Stepping in now, Nick Markakis. Now a ball hit in the air, but in play, perhaps down the line. Into the stands. He got it.
Batting check. Shortstop.
And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. And as you can tell easily from the splits, he's really struggled away from their home ballpark. And that swung on and missed for strike one.
Well, that's a high pitch he's swinging at right there. Even if he makes contact on that, Matt, I think it's a pop-up. He's probably not going to drive that ball. That ball's so high out of the zone.
Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes.
I think if he executes that pitch on the corner instead of off of it, he probably gets some pretty weak contact, if anything. He jammed him pretty hard on the previous pitch, so my bet was he was going to try to cheat on the inside part, thinking it might be coming again.
Sent on the ground out to second. There is Travis. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Adonis Garcia digs in now. He brings an average in the 260s into this one. Into the windup and the pitch. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck.
That's a bad approach right there. Look, you may get that pitch later in the at-bat. If you're going to take a swing first pitch, it's got to be a ball you can drive. And that was not the pitch.
And now he'll foul this one off as well to fall behind here. No balls and 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. But the Braves are on the board first thanks to the solo home run. On to the bottom of inning number 2. It's now 1-0 Atlanta. Here comes the right fielder, Jose Bautista. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Inciarte's there. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Stepping in, Josh Reddick. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. It's a ball and a strike. Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Now the pitch. To first. Freeman is up with it. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Well executed two-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
Here's Steve Pearce now, and the average isn't pretty, down into the roaring 220s to begin the ball game. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. A fastball that just misses inside. The 1-0 delivery. Here's a swing and a ground ball, but a foul ball. 1-1. Ball and 2 strikes. The count now with the bases empty and 2 away. 2 out, nobody on. And this is fouled back and out of play. Another 1-2 delivery. Again, he sends it out of play.
Well, when you're hitting with 2 strikes, you're just in battle mode. Right there, he gets a breaking ball. He just fouled it off. Got a piece of it and stays alive.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. They're down 1-0. Back with Major League Baseball on the show as we welcome you back to Toronto and Rogers Center. Into the box now, Sean Rodriguez. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third.
Rodriguez.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind.
You know, that can really be an effective pitch to a guy that has a lot of pop. They're up there looking for a fastball up in the zone, so if you can place it a little above it, they have a hard time getting the barrel up there.
And he misses with it, 1-1. Here it comes on 1-1. Hopped up. Ramirez on the move. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. And it doesn't look like the manager fully agrees with that out call at first. It appears he may opt to challenge it and have the play reviewed.
Well, I think we're going to have to wait and see what the word is from the dugout. But here's another look at it. Wow. Tough to tell if he was out for certain from that angle. I can see why this was a really tough call for the umpire.
So here's the signal from the bench, and they will indeed ask for the play to be reviewed. So the umpires will get on the horn with the replay operations center in Manhattan and attempt to get a definitive answer on this play.
The Braves have elected to
So here's one last look at that replay from another angle. There has to be indisputable evidence in order to change the call. And boy, I'll tell you what, I just don't see it there. I'd be pretty surprised if this challenge works out for them in this case.
And the review process appears to be coming to an end, so here comes the decision. And he is indeed out at first as originally called. So they lose the challenge and the ability to use any further challenges for the rest of the game. And he's looking to get it going, off to a bit of a slow start this year. Hit hard to short. On to first, and Suzuki's retired, 2 away.
Center fielder number 11. Ender Inciarte.
Striding in once again, Ender Inciarte. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Into the windup and the pitch. And he gets under this one as the ball is skied into very shallow right. Travis is there, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Braves. Here's Kendrys Morales, 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it.
He looks really strong here early in this game, and that fastball is a good example. Put that thing in a great spot and right where he wanted it.
And that's the first hit in this one for the Blue Jays.
Well, he tried to double up with him on fastball. Showed him one. He got the next one. He measured the first one and timed the second one for the base hit.
Hanley Ramirez.
Here's Hanley Ramirez. And a quick glance at the numbers will tell you it's been a huge struggle for him at the plate this year. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. A runner at first with no outs here. Hit hard but foul. And this is swung on and missed that time by Ramirez. A strikeout victim, and there's one away.
Batting ninth, catcher Jared.
The catcher Jared Saltalamacchia is in now. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. Right there for strike one.
You know what? That ball's right down the middle. I think he was taking first pitch, just really trying to measure it.
Set to deliver the 0-1. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. 1-1. Here it is. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. Working for the punch out and the offering. Lays off 2-2 now. And he'll stay alive here, but just barely as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
Fans, don't forget that our homestand continues right here tomorrow night with another contest versus these Atlanta Braves. Good seats are still available, but don't delay. Stop by any ticket window here at the ballpark on your way home, or visit us online at BlueJays.com.
Runners on first with 1 down. Seared down the first baseline, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Now another 2-2. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Jared Saltalamacchia becomes out number 2 this inning. Devin Travis is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. 1-0 count. Here it is. Right over the middle, knee high. A runner on first with 2 away. 1-1 pitch is a knuckle curve. He's in the hole now. 1-2. Ready on 1-2. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Again, a 1-2. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. 1 left for Toronto. They still trail 1-0. Digging in to try it again, Brandon Phillips. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th. First delivery to him on the way. And now a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike 1.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look like that, you've done something special.
Did it look to you like he was guessing on the pitch?
Oh, certainly it had to be, Matt, but if he was, he obviously wasn't looking for that pitch.
First baseman number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Stepping in and ready for another shot. Freddie Freeman comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here comes the first pitch. And that one stayed up a little high.
1-0.
The 1-0 delivery. Fouled back. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Needed a sand wedge for that one. Swung on and missed.
Watching him on the mound, I'm really impressed with what he's doing right now. He's been really aggressive and confident over the last couple of innings.
But he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
Right fielder, Matt Kemp.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. On the move is Batista. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Braves are set down 1-2-3, but they're on top 1-0. Digging in for his second at bat, Kevin Pillar. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Kevin Pillar.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Ball 1.
Outside, that's a ball.
And so now the Braves will get both a left-hander and a right-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it off.
Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Slapped hard the opposite way. Kemp is there to put it away for out number 1.
Third baseman number 20.
Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A high fastball is in there.
Well, he's really peppering the zone right there, going up in the zone. I wonder if he stays there the whole time. Usually you'll see that with 2 strikes, not with no strikes.
Ready with the 1-1 pitch. In the air out to left. Markakis has a read on it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
All right, fielder.
The box, Jose Bautista. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. The windup and the 0-1. And the slider stayed low apparently for a ball. A fastball that he's way out in front of. A swing and a miss.
Well, he's pitching really good in this game, and the fastball location has been the key. That pitch right there is indicative of the game. Down low, hits a spot. That's what he's been doing with the fastball basically the whole game.
Sliding stop by Phillips. The throw to first. Hats off to that one. We'll see Nick Markakis when we come back. We played 4 full. It's the Braves 1, the Jays nothing. Stepping up to the plate, Nick Markakis comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Nick Markakis.
And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. Grounded to the right. Travis fields it cleanly. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
The batter, number 7.
Coming to the plate now, Dansby Swanson. He's 0 for 1 thus far. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
These guys have got to be frustrated as an offensive unit so far in this one. They haven't been able to crack the code on their opponent, but it's not like they're getting great pitches to hit either. This starter has kept the ball on the corners of the zone all game long.
That was a pretty good pitch on a pitch he doesn't throw very often, or I should say hasn't used in this game, that's for sure. That was a good pitch.
Over to the first baseman, Pierce, and there are 2 gone now.
Baseman number 13, Adonis Garcia.
Adonis Garcia digs in now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Lifted in the air to right field. Bautista has a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Down in order go the Braves, but they're up 1-0. Stepping in is Josh Reddick. They'll start things out here in the home 5th, and it's been tough sledding for this lineup through the first half of the game.
Yeah, they haven't had any momentum going to the plate so far in this one, Matt. They need something to break their way and wake them up a bit.
Be nice to get these fans involved at some point as well. And there's ball 1. Here it comes on 1-1. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Swing and a shot back up the middle, and that's going to be a base hit for Reddick. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway.
So he tried to go back-to-back curveballs. The first one he fouled off and should have recognized he was on it. The next one he didn't miss it for the base hit.
Hit sharply on the ground. The second for 1. On to first to complete the double play.
The batter, number 8, designated hitter.
Digging in the switch hitter, Kendrys Morales. 1 for 1 after a single this first time up. And this is taken outside for ball 1. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Back up the middle. Swanson picks it up. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Down in. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Sean Rodriguez comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch to contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
Here's the 1-1 delivery. Hit hard back up the middle, and this will get on by Ramirez for a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches in their half of the 6th.
A lot of base hits up the middle. Set your sights up the alleys and try to take it back up the middle hard like he did right here. Nice job.
Here's the first pitch to him. And this is fouled at the plate. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. A little bouncer. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. Digging in once again, Ender Inciarte. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Bounced softly in front of the plate. Throw, and he's called out on a close play at first.
The second baseman.
Here's Brandon Phillips. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Down and in here. 1 ball, no strikes. One 1-0 pitch on the way. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And look out. He has to back away there and then give a little glare out to the mound. It's ball 2.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far up and that far in, but message sent. Beware.
All even at 2-2. Here it is. Swing and a liner. And he has delivered one of the biggest at-bats of the afternoon as he cashes in with a base hit. And that'll score the run from third as they go up 2-0 now.
2 out, 2 strikes, down to the last strike of the inning, and he's able to hang in there and drive the ball for a base hit. Good job of battling right there.
Now some definite signs of life in that Toronto bullpen. Both a lefty and a right-hander begin to throw. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. A little tapper. On to Pierce at first, and the inning is over. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We'll see 8, 9, and 1 due up in the bottom of inning number 6. It's the Braves 2, the Jays nothing. Here's Hanley Ramirez. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
Julio Teheran enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 49, Julio Teheran.
Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that finds its way through. A leadoff single for Ramirez. So the leadoff man's aboard in their half of the 6th inning.
He just ambushed him right here. First pitch fastball, he was looking for it, and boom, base hit.
The catcher Jared Saltalamacchia is in now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Ball 1.
With all that speed over there on first base, I'm not surprised to see that fastball in the outside corner. That's almost like a pitch out.
1-0 delivery. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, but this is back into the seats, a foul ball. Now some action in the Braves bullpen as they'll stand up a right-hander to get loose. The 1-2 pitch, and this one's tapped foul at home plate. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. A breaking ball swung on and missed, and he's set down for the second time this afternoon.
Well, that's just a quality pitch right there. The location was excellent because if it's put in play. There's a good chance it's on the ground for a double play, and hey, a strikeout always works too.
And that'll bring up the speedy Devin Travis as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball. 1-0. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Jonathan Papelbon enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Swing and a liner. Foul.
That's a nice pitch right there. He threw him a breaking ball, comes back with a fastball, and now he's late. Now he doesn't know how to adjust. He's kind of caught in between. You got him set up perfectly.
And they will tag him out between first and second. Ready for another shot now. Kevin Pillar. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
He may have to get his eyes checked on that one, because if he's looking for a fastball, man, he had no chance of catching up to that. He better check his eyes. He was really late.
A slider that he looks at over the outside corner. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. On the move is Kemp. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Blue Jays held in check. They trail it here 2-0. Jason Grilli is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Ready for another chance. Matt Kemp. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Here comes the 0-1. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
Just getting blown away so far. No reason to throw anything else to speed up his bat. Just stay right there.
That's popped up out towards short right field. Travis will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone.
Up next for Atlanta, left fielder Nick Markakis.
Digging in to try it again. Nick Markakis 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. And some action now in the Toronto bullpen as a right-hander starts to get loose. Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. On to first, and Markakis is retired 2 away.
The batter, number 7, shortstop.
And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Here's the first pitch to him. And here's a ball hit in the air. Travis will put this one away, and the side is retired. Braves are set down 1-2-3. They're up 2-0. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Third baseman, Josh Donaldson.
Hit sharply toward the right side. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Looked like he was sitting on the hard stuff right there. Stayed right on it, stayed with it. Hard line drive. Great game plan.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Jose Bautista is in for the third time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. The 0-1 takes a look down at the knees for a strike. Nobody out, runner on first. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd foul. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone. Striding in once again, Josh Reddick. A hit in 2 tries so far. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. Reddick waiting, and now the pitch. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Three and 2 now.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite you. Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
Payoff pitch on its way. And the payoff pitch is chopped foul at home plate, so we'll do it again. Still 3-2. And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with one away.
Now batting, first baseman.
Here's Steve Pearce now. And his guys are looking to erase that donut on the scoreboard with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, Matt, they've been really shut down so far in this one. They've had runners on base, but haven't been able to string anything together.
And he takes ball 1. No runs, 4 hits. And no errors in the game for Toronto. And that catches the outside edge. 1-1. Here's Papelbon's 1-1. Split fingered pitch that's by him for strike 2. And that misses 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a liner. And this ball's going to fall in out there. A base hit. But not in time as the run scores and the lead is trimmed to 1.
Well, Matt, that ball wasn't hit very hard. 2 strikes. You're just trying to battle. Put the ball in play. And he gets a bonus when you drive in the run as well. So I love that at bat.
He's set. Here it comes. Kendrys Morales is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Oh, and confused. And he scores on a daring steal of home. Ball's there, and he is out. Good throw. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Popped up towards the seats as this gets out of play. Now another 0-2. Grounded up the first baseline. Freeman's got it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. They get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left aboard. Ready once again, Adonis Garcia. And this tie ball game is a battle of the bullpens now, and I'm sure you're enjoying that, Dan.
Bullpens are such a big part of baseball now, Matt. All these teams have such good 7th, 8th, and 9th inning guys. It all boils down to whose bullpen is better.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Missed low and inside with it. 1-1.
As long as you actually get it inside, that 2-seam fastball running towards the hands is a really good pitch.
And the pitch. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Swung on and missed, and it's even at 2-2.
Well, these hitters can expect to see a heavy dose of that big fastball from this reliever. It's a major part of his arsenal.
Skied into straightaway right. Bautista has a read on it. He's got it one away.
Now batting.
Not a lot of offense to go around, but a very tightly contested ball game. 2-2 our score here in the 8th, as it's starting to look more like one run may be enough to win this one. Digging in and looking for more, Sean Rodriguez. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Here it comes. 2-0.
Well, those were a couple of close pitches right there in the inner part of the zone. Hitters will tell you, pitches in that location are tough to do anything with.
Swinging on 2-0, and it's chopped foul at the plate. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball. Oh, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Back goes Bautista, still ranging back, and they have taken the lead.
Well, some lessons have to be learned the hard way, like right here. The youngster serves up a four-seamer, but it's straight as a rope. The hitter's eyes get as big as saucers, and he crushes it out of here. I doubt he'll serve up another four-seamer in that location.
Tyler Flowers will come on now as the pinch hitter.
Tyler Flowers.
Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball 1. He's ready for his first at-bat of his early season contest. Here's the 1-0. Here's a ball swung on and lofted in the air out toward right center. There to take it is Bautista, and he's got it for out number 2.
Now batting, the center fielder, Ender Inciarte.
Digging in now, Ender Inciarte. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And you wonder about the control now as he misses high with the slider. On the run, this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch unless you're sitting on it and catch it out front before it breaks all the way in.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. This is line to left. And call that a nice clean base hit, his first of the game.
Well, that fastball is coming high and hot. He was able to fight it off and got the base hit.
Brandon Phillips.
Here's Brandon Phillips as he rips it on the ground to second. A dive, and he knocks it down. And no chance at all to make a play here, so despite the effort, the inning will continue. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman, in a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
That's the kind of pitch that reminds me of many reasons why I wasn't a very good hitter. This thing was inside and coming in hot, and he just gave us.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Hold on now. That ball is down and could score a run. A leap, but it's off his glove. And a relay home. And not in time as the second run scores.
Well, that's a big base hit right there. And now you got a 3-run lead. You always play to beat that bloop and that blast that can hurt you late in the game. And now they've got that cushion.
Aaron Luke takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning. Matt Kemp will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the second inning as we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Ball chopped foul here at the plate, and he's behind 0-2. A pause and the 0-2. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And that ends the inning. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a man left on. Tyler Flowers will stay in the ball game as he'll likely do the catching from here out. The 0-1 on its way.
Nope.
And a fastball just below the knees, ball 1. Now the 1-1 to Ramirez. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. Here it comes. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Here he comes again, 1-2. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Striding in, Jared Saltalamacchia. He struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1.
Well, they're running out of time. It's the 8th inning. They got to get some runners on and maybe come up with a big home run. But 3 runs down to the 8th. They got to execute. Their outs are a premium.
Ground ball right side, straight into the shift. On to first, and Saltalamacchia grounds out here. 2 away.
Now batting.
And that'll bring up the speedy Devin Travis. And they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, that's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got to.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. At the plate, Nick Markakis. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the 9th.
Nick Markakis.
First offering on its way. And a hard sinker there, chopped foul at home plate. And now a swing by Markakis as this is pulled on the ground to second. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
Number 7, shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
Into the box now, Dansby Swanson. He flew out in his last at-bat. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
Boy, he juked him out of his shoes with that changeup. Stood almost no chance of doing anything with it, but it probably looked good coming in.
This one's blooped out toward right center field. Bautista has a long run, but he takes charge for route number 2.
Now batting, third baseman,
Adonis Garcia digs in now. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. From the stretch. And his check swing looked like he went around. Yes, indeed, says the first base umpire. Strike 1. A swinging bunt up the third baseline. And the inning is going to continue here as he reaches on an infield single. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Sean Rodriguez. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1.
That pitch was way out of the zone. Looks like he's decided in his mind, as soon as he releases, I'm swinging.
And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
For the most part, he's looked really locked in at the plate in this game. Not so much on that swing, though.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Back to him on the mound. A step on second for the force, and that'll do it. One left for Atlanta. They're still out in front, 5-2. So digging in now, Kevin Pillar. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Well, when you've only surrendered one hit to the top 3 guys in the order up to this point in the game, you know you're doing something right, Matt. You're spot on. Whatever they discussed coming into this game has worked out beautifully.
Jim Johnson, if a man called on to close this one and earn a save in the 9th. And he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game. So it's a leadoff knock to start out the inning as they'll try to claw back at that 3-run deficit.
Donaldson.
To short. Backhanded. And from deep in the hole, a jump throw to second. On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Jose Bautista is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0.
Well, late in the game like this, calls that don't go your way can really throw you off when you're on the mound, but you just can't let it happen. His composure is getting a little test right here.
Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. Another one sent foul. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Yeah, it's always disappointing when you don't make the postseason, but at least they got a win here in the season on somewhat of a higher note. Something to hang your hat on when you're on the first tee tomorrow morning.
5-2 the final today. Jonathan Papelbon gets the win in relief, his second of the year. The lights are on. We're ready for baseball north of the border at Rogers Center in downtown Toronto. It's the home opener of this new season between the Braves and the Toronto Blue Jays. Matt Vasgersian here with you. It's been a long off season, a lot of changes, but these folks here tonight are ready to get their first real look at their guys here this year. I'm joined by Dan Plesac. And Dan, as we get things going this season, it's pitching that has to be key if this team's going to have success.
Well, you know, I always think pitching and defense are keys to success in the long run. As we take a look at their arms, I see a lot of reason for optimism. A lot can happen over the course of a season, but if these guys stay healthy and pitch to their abilities, they should be in pretty good shape.
All right, the stage is set. The starters get their final tosses in out in the bullpen, and we've got a good one in store for you folks. Play-by-play is coming up next. Back now as we draw ever closer to first pitch. Let's listen in to public address announcer Mike Carlucci.
Your 2017 Toronto Blue Jays.
Quickly now, we'll look at the two men who'll get the starting assignment here in this home opener. And now a moment to show you the lineup for Atlanta in this one. Anybody catch your eye, Dan?
Well, Matt, I'm excited to get a chance to see that left-handed hitter, Freddie Freeman. He's got a batting average of over 400 with runners in scoring position coming into this one. I love watching him in those situations because he gets really dialed in. Hopefully we get to see some of that today.
Marcus Stroman gets the ball for the opener in front of these hometown fans. Harold, what do you got?
Well, I love watching this guy pitch, and particularly when he's got runners in scoring position. He's a guy that gets better when he has runners on base. So I'm looking forward to seeing if he gets in a jam. What does he do to get out of these jams where his numbers look so good with runners in scoring position?
A good look there at the home of the Jays, Rogers Center in Toronto. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Atlanta Braves and the Toronto Blue Jays. Two of the best bats in the business go at it next on the show. Marcus Stroman gets the ball for the opener in front of these hometown fans. HR, what's the word on him?
Well, Matt, as I look at this game, there's one number that jumps out to me. Opposing right-handed batters have hit under 200. He has dominated them. So I know he's looking at this lineup and figuring out who are the guys I can get out. And I right now look right at those right-handed hitters. Time now for a look at the majestic defensive alignment for the Blue Jays. And I want to talk about the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. Look, this guy was a catcher when they drafted him. Moved him to third, and it was basically knock it down and throw the ball across the diamond. But, man, does he have hands now. Able to range from left to right and make the tough play.
Here's Ender Inciarte. And the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. Now he gets on top of one here and chop. It foul right at home plate. Harold, as the Jays take the field here tonight, they come in looking to turn things around as they've dropped 2 straight.
Well, Matt, I mean, the simple way to put it, they lost their last game. This is where baseball comes the best to me, where all the cliches come in. You got to have a short-term memory, and you really do. The game's over. You can't do anything about it. You got to come back today and play better and win.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Another one sent foul.
Well, that's 3 foul balls in a row. He's definitely battling up there.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Well, he's clearly in protect mode. 0-2. Good job of holding up right there.
Now the pitch. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. He'll try again. 1-2. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes Bautista. Gone to lead off the inning. So it's a solo home run here leading off the ball game. Second home run early in the year. As the Braves get on the board first, it's 1-0.
First batter of the game, and he hits a home run. Now, this is not what those home fans were expecting. They're not even in the seats yet, and you find yourself down 1-0.
Batting second.
Here's Brandon Phillips. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Scoops it up. Throw on to first. So a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. And now here's the starting 9 for the visiting Atlanta Braves. What's the key for them tonight, Harold?
Oh, boy, the wind is blowing out. Matt, I'm telling you, as a hitter, it is like the best thing that has ever happened. It's like a birthday gift that you weren't expecting. When the wind's blowing out, you know if you just touch it just enough, that ball may go out of the ballpark. Because you know everybody wants to hit home runs.
Here comes the first pitch. And he chased up and out of the zone. A swing and a miss.
Matt, this could be a real special inning. They've already hit a home run here, and now the real power is starting to come to the plate. We might be in for a light show.
There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes is Mr. Ed Drummond.
Yeah, Matt, it seems like Drummond is pretty reasonable back there. He's consistent. You don't see many guys rubbernecking calls on him.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And Freeman's aboard. It's a base hit.
Well, the batter singles on a sinker that just did not sink. Now, if this pitcher continues to keep that sinker up, it's going to be a quick game for him. He's got to get his sinker down if he wants to be around later in the innings.
So here's Matt Kemp now. He grounds it sharply to third. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Around the horn they go. 5-4-3 to end the threat. Back with more Monday Night Baseball following. And that'll bring up the speedy Devin Travis. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. In there, strike 1. These Braves as they take the field here tonight, and they've been playing well these past few ball games. They come in winners of 3 straight.
Well, Matt, I really like their pitching staff. I think the key to this game is clearly falls on their shoulders. They throw off-speed pitches for strikes, and they mix their pitch as well. I think if they do that, they got a chance to win.
With that, let's take a look at the Blue Jays starting lineup. What's this club need to focus on this evening, H?
Well, Matt, they find themselves already down 1. The big thing here, realize you got a lot of game left. Just score 1 run. Try to get right back in the game, even it up, and play the whole 9 innings. You can't just play part of the game, play the whole game.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. A called strike over the outside corner. Ready to deliver the 1-2. And here's a ball lifted back toward the stands in right, so we'll try it again at 1-2. And another foul ball. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
You can bet these hitters are taking note of what the guy on the hill is working with. A long at-bat like this in the first inning can reveal a lot.
So it was a strikeout looking there. Kevin Pillar becomes out number 2 this inning. Josh Donaldson is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
I like that curveball right there. You know he's setting fastball. He wants to ambush one, jump it right out of the yard, and you drop the curveball on him. Got an 0-1 count.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Throws him for strike 3. And that retires the side. Blue Jays go down in order. It remains 1-0. Coming to the plate now, Nick Markakis. And a quick glance at the numbers will tell you it's been a huge struggle for him at the plate this year. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. Now here's the pitch. Back up the middle. Backhanded. Throw to first to be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
All right, here's how the Jays line up defensively. Brought to you by Majestic. And in right field, Jose Bautista. You know, it's an interesting case with Bautista. He was a third baseman for most of his career. So to have to go to the outfield now and learn how to go back on balls, it took a little bit, but he can go get it. He's not a liability out there, that's for sure.
Stepping into the box, Dansby Swanson. And as you can tell easily from the splits, he's really struggled away from their home ballpark. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Batting 7.
Digging in now, Adonis Garcia. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Grounded back up the middle. He'll go to the bag for 1. On to first, and that's 2 innings and 2 double plays. Here's Steve Pearce now. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now.
Well, he's just 2 outs into his major league debut on the mound, and so far he doesn't seem nervous or like he's trying to do too much. That's easier said than done.
Again, he sends it out of play. Here's another 0-2. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. The 0-2 once more. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue.
That's 4 foul balls in a row. He's battling, no doubt.
The 0-2 home. And this is fouled straight back. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Just got a piece up the line. But it gets foul.
My goodness. There's another one. 7 foul balls in a row. You just don't see at bats like this.
Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2. Slider stayed too low. Ball 2. Here's the pitch on 2-2. Hit sharply on the ground. Swanson picks it up, and he's retired 1 away.
Batting fifth.
Ready now, Hanley Ramirez. And he is proving to be something of a non-threat with a bat in his hands this year. The average isn't pretty. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Skied into straightaway right. Kemp on the run. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Batting sixth. Right fielder, Jose Bautista.
Here comes the right fielder, Jose Bautista. He enters play hitting in the 260s for the year. And here's a called strike to the 36-year-old veteran. It's 0-1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a curveball that time that broke too low.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Here's another 1-2. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Another 1-2 delivery. Bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays. They're down 1-0. Into the box now, Sean Rodriguez. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third.
Sean Rodriguez.
This is line to left. And that'll get down for a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch, and it's early trouble here this half of the inning.
Well, Matt, we've watched some struggle early, but you always talk about in-game adjustments. Right here, he jumps on the first pitch. They look more aggressive. They look like they've changed their whole game plan to come out now and start firing on all cylinders.
Tyler Flowers stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Good job there to jump ahead with the fastball. If he's going to get back on track out there, the fastball is what he's going to start to need locating first and foremost. Then he can work his other pitches off of that.
Set to deliver the 0-1. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Swung on. And missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out.
Center fielder
trying to pick things up where he left off. Ender Inciarte. He went deep in his first at bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
That's a ball.
Curveball just misses apparently. 1-0.
Now I'm sure these infielders know it, but this hitter can burn down the baseline. So if he puts a ground ball in play, the defense is going to have to make a perfect turn to turn 2.
And this is on the ground to first. Could be 2. Barney for 1. But they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first.
The second baseman, number
Digging
4,
in to try it again. Brandon Phillips. 0 for 1 here in the early going. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. A dive, and he knocks it down. And not really much of a chance to recover there as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single.
First baseman, Freddie.
Striding in once again, Freddie Freeman. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. That's lifted the other way out to left. Ramirez is under it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Braves 1, the Jays 0. Here's Kendrys Morales. 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it.
Looking to take in more Toronto Blue Jays action this season? Well, then check out 6 and 10 game Blue Jays Flex Packs. For information, visit the main ticket office here at Rogers Center. And summer's almost here. The temperatures are heating up. The kids are out of school. What better way to spend those summer nights than here at the ballpark with a 6 or 10 game mini plan? You'll save as much as 30% as compared to buying individual tickets alone. How's that for a summer savings? Visit any stadium ticket window for mini plan information.
Into the windup and the pitch. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And that one stayed too low, apparently. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Line to the right side, but foul. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's 1 away.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? He fell behind 2-0 to start the at-bat. That's a pretty bad place to be, but then he kind of refocused himself and came right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to sit him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
Stepping in now, Darwin Barney. Now a swing as he shoots this down the right field line. And that's the first hit in this one for the Blue Jays. He'll get it into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
When it left his bat, I thought it might curve foul, but he manages to squeak it just inside the right field line for a well-hit line drive double. By the time the right fielder tracked it down, he was easily into second.
Jared Saltalamacchia comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Well, you see there on the graphic, he's at second with his first 2-bagger of the year. The set and the 1-0 pitch. There's a belt-high strike to even the count at 1-1. ready with the 1-1 pitch. Late that time for a strike. 1 out and a runner on second base. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
Into the box now, Devin Travis, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Second at bat now, he grounded out to start the home first. Set to deliver the 0-1. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck. From the stretch. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Got him swinging on the splitter that time, and with that the side is retired. Blue Jays held in check. They still trail 1-0. At the plate, Matt Kemp. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Matt Kemp.
Here's the first pitch to him. And this will find the seats behind the first base dugout. The windup and the 0-1. Lifted in the air out to right. Bautista has a read on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
The batter, left fielder, Nick Markakis.
Digging in for his second at bat, Nick Markakis. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch of the at bat. Pulled toward right center field. Pillar's there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
Ready for another chance? Dansby Swanson. He reached on a single in his first try. First offering on its way. Tries to dump this one out to left. And that's in there. So perhaps some life here with 2 men out. Some success with 2 away, and the top of the 4th is still alive.
Well, he watched his average drop below 280. You can look at it 2 ways. If you're hitting 280, that's still a compliment for a lot of guys. But he's that good a hitter, you expect him to hit higher.
Adonis Garcia digs in now. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. 1 run, 6 hits, and no errors so far for Atlanta. Takes this the other way to right. Oh, and he can't come up with it.
Breaking his heart, Matt. Breaking his heart. You got 2 quick outs. He's thinking he's going to cruise through this thing, and now look at him. Boom, boom. Base hits coming back at you. That's why you have to complete the inning.
Standing in now, Sean Rodriguez, as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here, so the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
The 2-0 pitch. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. To 2-2 now. Two men are on with two men out. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Two left for Atlanta, but they lead it 1-0. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Kevin Pillar. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Kevin Pillar.
And he just misses with a curveball. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone.
Tell you what, I'm already taking inventory in the 4th inning here, Matt. His secondary pitch has really been effective. He's used it well. He's getting a lot of good results from it. I just wonder if they're going to make an adjustment as the game continues. He has full intentions of jamming this guy. Back-to-back cutters right in on the hands. He does not want him to get extended.
And he looks at a cold strike 3 as the cut fastball's in there, and that's out number 1.
That's a pretty unique pitch sequence, guys. Usually pitching is all about mixing pitches and location, but he threw that all out the window to get that strikeout. He offered the same pitch 3 times in a row, so I guess he sort of used that reverse psychology to outthink his opponent.
Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low, it's ball 1. 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance. A breaking ball taken at the knees for strike 1. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors in the game for Toronto. And there's ball 2 now.
Well, it's 2-1 now, and we haven't seen a fastball from him in this at bat yet. As a hitter, you've probably got to sit on that right now.
Hit hard down the line. And a diving try at third, but it's past him. A fair ball.
Well, third baseman did everything he could on that ball. That ball was just scorched right past him. He laid out, got dirty. I thought for a second he was going to have it. It just couldn't come up with it.
Here's Steve Pearce now. He swings and grounds it to short, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
After that single, now we're first and third. This is where he's got to bear down. I love the shutout, but this is going to be one of those times. If he gets it, it's going to be in this inning that decides it.
Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Ready with the 1-0. Pitch catches the inside corner. Runners are at first and third, 1 away. And this is a base hit, and that'll get him on the board as this ball game is tied at 1. Throw to second will be in time, but the run's going to come in and score.
Oh, man, I don't know how that happened. Looked to be a base hit to the outfield, but then all of a sudden the throw comes in and they get the force on the plate. To be honest, that just can't happen.
Here comes the right fielder, Jose Bautista, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Good cut fastball in there, 1-1. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. Runner aboard at first here with 2 gone in a 1-1 ball game. And this is fouled back and out of play. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
Full count with 2 outs now, so if he could put the ball in the gap somewhere, he could have a good shot of driving in a run because the runner at first will be in motion.
He'll try it again, 3-2. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. A run on 2 hits here for Toronto. We played 4 full, all tied at 1-1. So coming to the plate, Tyler Flowers. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. On a big swing, and he crushes this ball deep. My goodness, a long home run. A solo shot here to left, number 11 for him on the season, and now it's 2-1 in favor of Atlanta.
Well, when you groove the first pitch a strike, these hitters are going to make you pay. Something tells me I don't have to tell the guy on the mound that anymore. That hurts.
Now batting.
Here's Ender Inciarte.
Ender Inciarte.
Yes, he'll swing at the first pitch and bang one into right center field. That's a base hit. The throw into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one, but I think we could say that cold streak is officially over. That's his 2nd hit of the game, and it goes for extra bases. We'll see now if this game proves to be a huge turning point for him.
Here's Brandon Phillips. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. Now some definite signs of life in that Toronto bullpen. Both a lefty and a right-hander begin to throw. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Softly on a line to third. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. And a diving effort, but this will just tip off his glove, and that's a base hit.
Well, we see a lot of line drives from this guy, but because he keeps that bat in the plane so long, he picks up cheap hits like this soft liner. He's just a good hitter.
Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman, towards second. And that's through into right field for a base hit. Ball comes in quickly, though, so no error on the bobble, and the bases are loaded now.
Would you call it lucky or would you call it skill? That ball's on the outside half, outside of the plate, and he just reaches out and flips a soft liner out there. I think he got lucky.
Miles Harper is going to take over here in inning number 5, so it'll be a bullpen game from here on out.
Harper.
So here's Matt Kemp now. And this will be fouled away.
Matt, I tell you what, if I had a timeout and I went out there to talk to him, I'd say, look, we just got to minimize the damage. Bases loaded, no outs. We don't want them to blow the inning totally open.
Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch until he proves he can lay off of it.
Ready with the 1-1. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Pillar's there. And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. And that'll score the runner from third as they'll open up a 3-1 lead.
Hey, always productive to score runs when you can, and that sacrifice fly right there drives home the second run of the inning.
Ready for another shot now, Nick Markakis. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And the slider stayed low apparently for a ball. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. And that's lifted the other way out to left. Ramirez is over just a few steps to his right as he takes it for out number 2.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
Digging in and looking for more, Dansby Swanson. And we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. Looking to minimize the damage here. This one's down to third. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 4 base hits. No errors and a couple of men left on. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Braves lead it 3-1. Here's Kendrys Morales. He'll lead things off as we begin the home 5th.
Kendrys Morales.
Into the windup and the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike one. The windup and the 0-1. There's a breaking ball over the outer half.
Well, they're still in this game. You know, if they can get somebody on a broken bat, a blooper, a bunt, and then go for the big ball, they can get something going. But they got to start with getting somebody on base. This offense needs a base runner and get things happening.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Catch made out there by Kemp, and there's one gone.
Now batting, the shortstop, Darwin Barney.
Digging in, Darwin Barney. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Oh and 1, here it comes. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike.
I gotta say, his command of the corners in this start has been pretty exceptional. He's mixed east and west really well, and it's a big reason why he's had success.
3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. And here's a splitter that's inside as he's forced to jitterbug out of the way there. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And here's a ball lifted back toward the stands in right, so we'll try it again at 1 and 2. On its way is pitch number 75. Misses, ball 2. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ball game for him.
Man, this guy's on his game today, not only when he's throwing strikes, but how about the amount of strikeouts? What's even more impressive, no walks up to this point. So he's pounding that zone with strikes, and he's making these hitters swing the bat.
The catcher Jared Saltalamacchia is in now as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat, and that one stayed too low apparently. Take sign must have been on there because that's right down the middle. Strike 1. Just a bit jumpy that time. Swung on and missed.
Well, as advertised, Matt, that splitter has been spot on. I mean, that is the game separator right there. He's able to use that split. Looks like a fastball, and he's using it effectively.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hard hit to first. Freeman's got it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Blue Jays go down in order. Score holds. It's 3-1. Digging in and looking for more, Adonis Garcia. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th.
Adonis Garcia.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit in the air to left field. Ramirez is under it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
The batter, number 15, designated hitter, Sean Rodriguez.
Striding in once again, Sean Rodriguez. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First offering on its way. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Now a swing and a ground ball, but a foul ball. 1-1. And now a pitch on the way. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. And he lays off again, ball 3. Hit in the air to right center field. This ball is carrying well. Back it goes, and it is out of here.
You think it's easy to be a pitcher at this level? Well, when the number 8 hitter takes you deep,
easy out.
Catcher, Tyler.
Here now is the catcher, Tyler Flowers. As he lifts it in the air to right field. Bautista has a read on it. And he makes the catch for the second out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Ender Inciarte.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ender Inciarte. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double. First pitch on its way. Swung on and missed, outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
That's a big pitch right there. It could change the at bat. When you're facing a good hitter like this, that first pitch, strike one, is so important as to who's going to control this at bat. Right now, pitcher's got the advantage.
And he misses with it, 1-1. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Pulled softly out toward right. So he'll add 1 to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one. So Brandon Phillips will bat next with 2 away.
Well, that's a nice base hit right there. And he is so close to having a cycle. He's one thing short. And the toughest one of them all, the triple. Looks like he's going to get another at bat. Let's see if he's able to pull it off.
Into the box, Brandon Phillips. Swing and a liner. But this is going to get foul. Now we'll step off and fire to the bag. But the runner's back easily. A runner on first with 2 away. And another snap throw to the bag. Keeping particularly close tabs on him. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. High in the air out to center field. Pilar's there. And that's the third out. Braves able to tack on another courtesy of the solo shot. And that'll bring up the speedy Devin Travis. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Well, when you've only surrendered 1 hit to the top 3 guys in the order up to this point in the game, you know you're doing something right, Matt. You're spot on. Whatever they discussed coming into this game has worked out beautifully.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far. Ready once again, Kevin Pillar. 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts for him so far. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. The windup and the 0-1. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. Trying to strike him out for the 3rd time. Hit to short. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now.
Third baseman
Had to protect there with 2 strikes, and he just got it off the end of the bat. Not much of a problem for the infield at that point.
In now, Josh Donaldson. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And he misses low with it, 2-0.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Too tight with that one. 3-0. Now here's the pitch. And that one right down Main Street.
Well, I thought with 2 outs right there, that situation, he probably had the green light, 3-0. Maybe he didn't get it where he wanted or get the pitch he's looking for, so he took it. And I think he's probably swinging here, too, 3-1.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field, and that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
I can tell you one thing, you might get away with throwing a ball in that location in the minor leagues, but when you get one up like that in the zone right over the plate against these guys, you're going to get exactly what he got, a really bad result.
Now some action in the Braves bullpen as they'll stand up a right-hander to get loose. Steve Pearce stands in as he looks at a called strike. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1.
Still a little bit early to be worrying about this, but in a 2-run game, a 2-out walk right here could at least get the tying run to the plate. And on top of that, there's some pop on that on-deck circle.
Breaks his bat as this one's popped up, and he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the catch that ends the inning. A run for the Jays on the solo homer. Digging in to try it again, Freddie Freeman. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7.
Freddie Freeman.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1.
Boy, I like the pitch idea. It looked like he tried to get him to chase right there, make him think that ball's over the plate and it runs away, but he laid off it. I don't know how, but he did.
Here's a high pop-up. Pierce is there for it. Makes the play, 1 away.
Now batting, right fielder, Matt Kemp.
Ready for another shot now. Matt Kemp, 0 for 2 with a sacrifice thus far. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look like that, you've done something special.
Did it look to you like he was guessing on the pitch?
Oh, certainly it had to be, Matt, but if he was, he obviously wasn't looking for that pitch.
Bautista will wait on it, and that's out number 2.
Now batting, left fielder, Nick Markakis.
So 2 gone now, and here's Markakis. Popped up, calling for it. Donaldson, no trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Braves, but they still lead this one 4-2. Digging in once again, Hanley Ramirez. He'll try and get something started in the home half of the 7th.
Hanley Ramirez.
Into the windup and the pitch. And he takes a pitch right down the middle.
This has been an interesting game to watch. I mean, he's less than 60% of the time he's throwing that first pitch for strikes. So he's been having to throw stress pitches almost to every hitter.
Back up the middle. And that finds its way through. A leadoff single for Ramirez. So that's how they'll start out their half of the 7th inning.
I know it's getting late in the game, but that is a big leadoff hit. Maybe now they can start to close that gap.
Here comes the right fielder, Jose Bautista. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Arodys Vizcaíno takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. 4-2 our score. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. High pop up, drifting into him. Is over, and he's got it for the first out of the inning.
The batter, number 8, designated hitter, Kendrys.
Ready for another chance. Kendrys Morales. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Right on the corner, a fastball that he takes for a strike.
Well, these hitters can expect to see a heavy dose of that big fastball from this reliever. It's a major part of his arsenal.
Here comes the 0-1. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike.
And the reason he's working away so much here is because he's got that big hole on the right side of the infield to worry about. With the first baseman holding the runner on, it's always smart to pitch into the defense you have behind you.
And this pitch is hit foul off to the left and out of play, so the count goes to 2-2 now. All even at 2-2. Here it is. Takes a good swing, but this will be a foul ball. Runner at first here, 1 man out. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. On the move is Markakis. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Now batting, the shortstop, Darwin Barney.
Standing in, Darwin Barney. And with men on base and 2 away, it feels like this at-bat could go a long way toward deciding this thing.
No doubt, Matt. A base hit here changes this game quite a bit. But if they can't score here, it looks pretty bleak for them heading into the last couple of innings.
2 out with the man at first. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. Hey. 1-1 pitch is a sinker taken for a strike. 1-2. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Now another 1-2. And a slider called strike 3 as he couldn't pull the trigger, and the side is retired. 1 left for Toronto. Still down by a count of 4-2. And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. He's 2 for 3 thus far.
Dansby Swanson.
Now a ball crushed high in the air, deep to left, way back there, and that one is long gone. A solo shot here to left. Home run number 3 here in the early going. And just like that, it's now a 5-2 ball game.
Every run helps late in the game. And with this one on the board, they're now up 3 and only need 6 outs to end it. They've got a little room for error, and I'm sure they'd like to add to that even more if they can.
Adonis Garcia digs in now as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1. No outs, nobody on. Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks.
Yeah, and that home run is an absolute backbreaker. You still have some baseball left to play here, but with a 4-run lead, it could be a non-save situation. So they might get the rest their closer the rest of the day. 4 runs feels awfully good.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Second pitch is chopped foul right at home plate, and he's behind now 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Hit on the ground to third. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
Catcher, Tyler Flowers.
Stepping up now, Tyler Flowers. He flew out in his last at bat. And he gets ahead 0-1.
Well, he's really peppering the zone right there, going up in the zone. I wonder if he stays there the whole time. Usually you'll see that with 2 strikes, not with no strikes.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And here's a ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Center fielder number 11. Ender Inciarte.
Now at the plate, Ender Inciarte. And he's got a shot at history here, but he'll need a triple to complete the cycle. First offering on its way. And a fastball just a bit high. 2 out, nobody on. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
He went deep earlier, so that might have been a little bit of a message they were trying to send to get him off the plate. At the very least, they're clearly trying to get him from getting his arms extended again.
3-0 now. From the windup, the 3-0 pitch. Takes a look at a slider that catches the inside corner. 4 pitches, all takes. He's showing a lot of patience here.
And I like that from a guy like him, Eddie. He can do a lot of damage on a base pass with his legs, so there's no reason for him to get overly aggressive if he's not getting anything to handle.
Now a slider, but this misses down and in for ball 4.
The second baseman, number 4, Brandon Phillips.
Here's Brandon Phillips. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. First offering on its way. On the ground up the middle. And Phillips has himself a base hit. Throw into third. Throw won't get him.
Well, sometimes you make the perfect pitch and you still give up a base hit. That ball's down, and he just scooped it out and drove it to the infield.
Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. He got under one and popped out his last time up. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Too low, 1-0.
Hey, this game is getting interesting real quick. And the last thing you want to do on the mound is fall behind. Needs to get back in the strike zone right here.
Hoping to limit the damage. Here's the pitch. And this is going to be a foul ball. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. So 2 runs come across here, both coming via the solo home run. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. It's the Braves 6, the Blue Jays 2. The catcher Jared Saltalamacchia is in now. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8th.
Jared Saltalamacchia.
Here comes the first pitch. A called strike over the outside corner. Here comes the 0-1. Fastball runs off the outside. It's 1-1. And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. 2 balls and a strike. Here it is. A swing and a miss at a ball down. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. A little bouncer. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone.
Now batting, second baseman, Devin Travis.
And that'll bring up the speedy Devin Travis. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. First pitch coming. Here it is. Right over the middle, knee high. Big tilt on the slider, gets a swing and a miss. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he's in there at third with a 1-out triple.
Of course they feel good about the triple, but I know how manager's thinking. He's in the dugout wishing that triple would have come when some guys were on base. They've left a lot of guys out there in this one. We'll see if his teammate can bring him home.
Into the box now, Kevin Pillar. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And here's a ball hit in the air. Freeman is over and he tucks it away for the 2nd out.
Third baseman,
At the
number
plate,
7.
Josh Donaldson. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. And he'll take first here on the intentional walk, so make it runners at the corners now with 2 away. Here's Steve Pearce now. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1. A 1 pitch on its way. Swinging a soft liner, and 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Blue Jays leave a pair. They still trail here. It's 6-2. Back at Rogers Center as we get a look at the great city of Toronto from the ferry on Lake Ontario. Jason Grilli enters from the pen to start the ninth inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the ninth. So here's Matt Kemp now, 0 for 3 with an RBI in this one.
Right fielder, Matt Kemp.
Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands. Now the 0-1. And this is fouled back and out of play. Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. And he makes the throw to first. Kemp is retired, and there's one away.
Left fielder.
Settling in now, Nick Markakis. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. First pitch on its way. Lifted the other way out to left center. On the move is Pilar. He makes the running play. 2 down.
Now batting, shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Dansby Swanson. It's been a nice game for him. 3 hits, including a homer to this point. And some action now in the Toronto bullpen as a right-hander starts to get loose. Here's the first pitch to him. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Tough throw to first. And close play at first, but he's pulled out and the side is retired. Braves are set down 1-2-3. Here's Hanley Ramirez. And to start out the inning, it looks like they've decided to stick with the same reliever out there, Dan.
They have, Matt. I think the way he pitched the last inning kind of inspired that. But it's not uncommon for relief pitchers to have troubles after they sit and watch their guys swing the bat a bit. We'll see if he stays as sharp as he was before.
Jim Johnson takes the mound here. Not a save situation, of course, because of the big lead, but he'll try to finish it out nonetheless. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats and left. And he misses 2-1.
Well, that ball's high as a strike in the zone can go, but umpires don't like to reward pitchers on that one. They want to make you get the ball down, so he called it a ball. Throw it down, you get the strike.
Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. Here's the pitch on 2-2. Swing and a liner, but a foul ball. Another 2-2 offering. Ball 3. 3-2 now. On deck is Jose Bautista. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. Coming to the plate now, Jose Bautista. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. And this is going to be a foul ball. Bautista now with a drive down the left field line, but that'll find the seats down there a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And this is fouled back and out of play. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Good changeup in the dirt. Strike 3. And he makes the throw to first. Bautista is retired. 2 down now.
Well, you have to feel pretty confident about the way this one's going to end up as a manager. 2 hitters, 2 strikeouts from the closer. There's not a whole lot more he can do to instill confidence that he's going to wrap this thing up without any problem.
Here's Kendrys Morales. Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate.
Oh, that's a good sign right there. After the fastball, he gets that changeup and he stayed right on it. Just couldn't keep it fair. He's seeing the ball well, though.
And this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and that'll hold the count at 0-2. Two-strike pitch is chopped foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. Curveball that time, not even close. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Slow bouncer to the right side, and he'll take no chances here as he swipes this ball away. It stays a foul ball. And we'll see another pitch here as this ball's chopped foul at home plate. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And this is going to be a foul ball. Again, a 1-2. And this is fouled at the plate. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul.
This has turned into quite an at-bat. That's 5 foul balls. He's seeing a lot of pitches.
Here he comes again, 1-2. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. Throw to first will be in time to get him. And the Braves have claimed the 4th consecutive victory here as this ball game is over. And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. Atlanta get the win after banging out 16 total hits. Greg Stinson wins his 3rd of the season. Marcus Stroman was only able to work 4 innings. A good look there at the home of the Jays, Rogers Center in Toronto. Today, it's the home opener for this new season between the Atlanta Braves and the Toronto Blue Jays. Folks around here in high spirits. Matt Vasgersian with you on a day that's been circled on their calendars since about midwinter. I'm joined by Dan Plesac. And Dan, as we get things going this season, it's pitching that has to be key if this team's going to have success.
Just like any team, pitching is going to be a key factor for this ball club as the year plays out. I'm sure the staff will have its ups and downs, but if they can pitch like they can, I think this team is going to be pretty successful.
Back now as we draw ever closer to first pitch. Let's listen in to public address announcer Mike Carlucci. And now here's the starting 9 for the visiting Atlanta Braves. HR, how do they lock up a series victory here on the road?
You want to watch the team put the ball in play. This is the team you want to watch. They are last in the league in strikeouts. 1 through 9. They put the ball in play. They put pressure on you. It's going to be a fun watch to see how they battle the other team's pitchers.
2 of the best bats in the business go at it next on the show.
All right, here's how the Jays line up defensively, brought to you by Majestic. And I want to talk about the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. Look, this guy was a catcher when they drafted him. Moved him to third, and it was basically knock it down and throw the ball across the diamond. But, man, does he have hands now. Able to range from left to right and make the tough play.
Now to the plate, Ender Inciarte. And the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. And Harold, the Blue Jays, as they enter play here this afternoon, they come in hoping to get back on the beam as they've dropped 3 straight.
This is one of those scary streaks, because if you don't sit there and say, that's it, fellas, let's cut it off, we need a win right now, before you know it, you trickle into finding yourself in bad habits and losing a lot of games. So those little short streaks, those are the scary ones.
And he is going to reach to start the ball game. Didn't hit it far, but it's an infield single.
Second baseman, Brandon Phillips.
Here's Brandon Phillips. He enters play in this one with his batting average up over the .320 mark. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this is going to be a foul ball. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. This is flared out towards second. And that'll get down for a base hit.
First 2 batters of the game, back-to-back hits. Not a good start for the pitcher, but the offense, they're running to the batter's box right now.
Freddie Freeman.
Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. The 0-1 pitch. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
There's 2 pitches in a row, Matt, that were away. If this is any indication how he's going to pitch him the rest of that bat, he's saying, you're going to beat me the other way. Nothing inside for him to pull. If you want to hit it, take it the other way.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2.
He's pitching him with the respect of the power hitting left-hander that he is. If you're going to beat me, you're going to beat me the opposite direction. I like the strategy.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Hey, number 3 hole hitter up right now. Cleanup guy on deck. 2-ball, 2-strike count. I think pitcher wants to make something happen right here.
All even at 2-2. Here it is. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
This is in the air out to straightaway center. Chasing after it is Pilar. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and hit for third. And he'll indeed move up 90 feet, putting runners at the corners now with 1 away. And now a moment to show you the lineup for Atlanta in this one. Dan Plesac, who are you focused on?
Well, I think this team has to hope that Brandon Phillips can get it going. Look, he's coming off a month where he hit under 200. That's under the Mendoza line, which is like almost unheard of. I guess some guys do it, but man, this guy's really struggling. He's lucky he's still in the lineup.
Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
With 2 strikes and the runners at the corners, this is a big pitch coming up. Got to execute to hope to either get a strikeout or a double play ball to help you get out of this thing.
Runners are at first and third, 1 away. And there he goes towards second. Line toward the alley in left center. And that is going to be a base hit that chases home our first run as the Braves take a 1-0 lead.
Well, no surprise to get an RBI single early in the game. They are hot. This team is on a winning streak. I'm telling you right now, I don't know who's going to slow them down because once again, they're off to a good start.
Here now is the catcher, Tyler Flowers. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. The average sitting right at 270 on the year. 11 home runs and 21 driven in. He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Took something off there as this pitch is in the dirt, but handled quickly behind the plate. Ready with the 0-2. In under the hands with a fastball. It's 1-2. And set up working the plate is Larry Bullard as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Well, Larry Bullard is a good umpire. It's pretty uncommon to see guys get too frustrated about his balls and strikes because it doesn't seem like he favors one location more than the other.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Digging in, Dansby Swanson. And as you can tell easily from the splits, he's really struggled away from their home ballpark. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he takes ball 1. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
Man, I don't know if they want any part of him. 2 pitches away. I know he's sitting 2-0 now. This will tell us a lot. Will he come in now or will he continue to stay away?
Kemp runs. Line to the right side. Base hit, and that'll get a run in.
Obviously, this is a pitcher's nightmare, but it's a manager's nightmare, too. It's only the first inning and your starter has already given him 4 hits. The last one, an absolute frozen rope. The last thing he wants to do is get someone up in the pen, but he might not have any other choice.
Adonis Garcia digs in now as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Ball 2 now.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with 2 guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
Ready with the 2-0. And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike. He doesn't have a big fastball, but he was able to get that pitch by him.
And Matt, that's 100% a result of setting up with the off-speed pitches before it. If you're not a hard thrower, you could still have some success, but you have to learn how to mix speeds and set everything up. That was a nice job right there.
And prior to the 2-2, he'll step out of the box and ask for time. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2. Sean Rodriguez would be next. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. And a good battle continues as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count remains 3-2. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Another one sent foul. Full count here. Here comes the pitch. Now here's the check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing. So that's ball 4.
Batting 8th. The designated hitter.
Now at the plate, Sean Rodriguez. 8th batter of the inning now with the bases loaded and 2 away. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Very weakly on the ground. Foul ball, however, strike 1.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike 1.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck.
A strike away now from getting out of this mess. Sometimes pitching is all about minimizing, right? So keeping it to 2 runs across in the inning would be huge.
Line towards center field, and that's in there. Base hit. 1 run is scored, and the 2nd run will score. It's now a 4-0 game. Stepping up now, Nick Markakis. And a quick glance at the numbers will tell you it's been a huge struggle for him at the plate this year. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Comes set, and the 0-1. Swinging a high pop-up. Could be tough back behind third. Donaldson is there to put it away and finally put an end to the inning. 9 men come to the plate. 4 score. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1. It's the Braves 4 and the Blue Jays coming up. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. With that, let's take a look at the Blue Jays starting lineup. Who's the one to watch, Dan?
Yeah, Matt, I cannot wait to get a look at Josh Donaldson, the bringer of rain. He's slugging over .550 on the season. A lot of home runs, a lot of doubles. That's elite power. That's elite slugger territory. Not a lot of guys in the game get to that territory, even some of the really good ones.
Devin Travis is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Harold, these Braves, as they begin play here this afternoon, they've been hot of late, winners in 4 straight.
Yeah, Matt, I mean, this is the club that's in the middle of the season now, and we've been watching them up and down. They're in 3rd place. They've got to get on a roll because you got to track 2 teams down now, kind of put themselves in a situation where can't lose many games moving forward.
With that, let's take a look at the Blue Jays starting lineup. HR, how do they go about ending the losing streak they're mired in?
Well, clearly it didn't start the way they wanted it to. They're already down a bunch of runs, but what do? You play the same game. Try to manufacture, score runs. Let's try to win this inning. The next inning, chip away at that lead until you get right back in the game.
Josh Donaldson is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Hard hit ball to second. Phillips is up with it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Blue Jays go down in order. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Here's Ender Inciarte. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
Atlanta. Center fielder number 11, Ender Inciarte.
Into the windup and the pitch. This one's flared toward left center. Reddick coming on. 1 down.
The second baseman, number 4.
Ready for another chance? Brandon Phillips. He singled his last time up. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now this is chopped fouled at home plate. It's 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. And this is fouled at the plate. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway right field. Bautista has a read on it. 2 gone.
Now batting, first baseman.
Digging in for his second at bat. Freddie Freeman 0 for 1 here in the early going. And this is off the corner and low. Ball 1.
No strike.
Now the pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Reddick has a read on it, and that retires the side. Braves are set down 1-2-3, but they hold a 4-0 lead. At the plate, Jose Bautista, and they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already. Knuckleball below the knees, 1-0. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. A knuckler that just missed too low.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Hit weakly back to the mound. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone.
Batting fifth.
Stepping in is Josh Reddick. First chance for him at the plate as he comes into this one right at the 300 mark for the year. Looks at a knuckleball that finds the bottom of the strike zone. Now here's his swing and a bouncing ball for the second baseman Phillips. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Batting sixth. First baseman, Steve Pierce.
Here's Steve Pearce now. He brings a rather ugly 230s batting average into this one. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Lays off 1-0. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
That's just not a competitive pitch. I mean, that ball wasn't even close.
And now, meanwhile, here's a ball headed out toward deep left center field, and this is going to clear the wall. A home run. Here's Kendrys Morales.
Batting 7th. Designated hitter.
And this is fouled back and out of play. Oh, this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
Wow, not sure what that was, but talking about having your mind made up, you're going to swing before the pitcher even throws a pitch. I don't know.
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. Jays get one back on the solo home run. We've played 2. It's now a 4-1 game. A nice daytime shot there from one of the many marinas here in Toronto as we're set to go in the 3rd inning of this one. Digging in to try it again, Matt Kemp. He'll stand in to open things up here in the 3rd. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Reddick has a read on it. Makes the play, 1 away.
Now batting, catcher Tyler Flowers.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Tyler Flowers. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Well, he is working fast, and he wants that quick inning, just throwing a lot of strikes. Right now, 0-1. Again, I think he comes right after him and makes him swing the bat.
1-1. 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
Yeah, and he might strike out for a 2nd time right here.
Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Now a swing and a bouncing ball for Donaldson at 3rd. Throw in time at 1st for out number 2.
The batter, number 7.
So striding forward now, Dansby Swanson looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Well, Matt, if I use the cliche, it's not how you start, how you finish, it would apply right now. A couple innings ago, he had a rough inning. Didn't look good. But now he started.